What's up, Sean and Touchy? How are you doing today? Yoroshiku, Shonen Tachi. Finally here. The time has come. The Savior has arrived. Let's get right into it. Honestly, just grateful that he dropped yesterday. I will admit I did play last night. I did watch last night, but you know, I was with some family, so couldn't really stream, so to speak. But here we are now. And don't worry, the reviews are gonna go up soon. It's just you guys already know my situation, so give me a little patience. But one thing I couldn't wait on is getting some hands-on with KENSHIRO. So first, we're gonna get into the combo trials, as we usually do, right? And then after the combo trials, we'll go into KENSHIRO specifically. I do want to play all of his single-player stuff because I want to know the story. I'm curious. And I want to see the potential implications it has for the future. So, yeah.
Battle Coliseum. Practice. Training. Missions.
So, these are KENSHIRO's colors. Got obviously his standard color. He's got the retro green colors from the flashback. This black color, I'm assuming, is either a RAW reference or the black and the gold. Because the black and the gold gives me RAW energy. Right? And then this one is white and gold, but it has a bit of purple. This reminds me of one of his other manga colors. But just for the sake of mixing it up, let's try the green. Yeah, as you can see, I already completed them, but you know how we like to do. I'm gonna do it again.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
So to explain Kenshiro's game plan, he's all about, just like Hokuto, he's about applying the pressure points. When you apply a pressure point, usually, there we go, they have like lightning on them, right? Then if I was to do another move now, oh my bad, if I was to do another move, yep, they like pop up. So it gives you an opportunity for some unique and new follow-ups. Pretty cool.
Wait. Get ready. Fight SPG. 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 Get ready. Fight SPG. SPG. Get ready. Fight SPG. Wait. Get ready. Fight SPG. Wait. SPG. Get ready. Fight SPG. Wait. 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 Get ready, fight, SPG!
完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派北斗残軍切れちまったぜ
Get ready, fight, SPG!
完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派北斗残軍切れちまったぜ
Get ready, fight, SPG!
完全に王山派北斗残軍クソが
Get ready, fight,
完全
SPG!
に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派北斗残軍クソが
Get ready, fight, SPG!
完全に王山派完全に王山派完全に王山派北斗残軍クソが
Get ready, fight, SPG!
北斗潰しだ切れちまったぜ
Get ready, fight, SPG!
北斗潰しだ北斗潰しだ切れちまったぜ
Get ready, fight, SPG!
So, 北
よく狙え。北斗虚無だ。
SPG! Get ready, fight, SPG! Wait! Get ready, fight, SPG! Get ready. Fight. SPG.
勝烈ホット実践点オール案件勝烈ホット実践点オール案件
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
勝烈ホット実践点オール案件北斗百裂北斗拳士だ勝烈ホット実践点オール案件北斗百しまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
北斗勝烈北斗実践点オール案件北斗百裂北斗拳士だクソが
Get ready. Fight. SPG. 暗算に大ざ北斗百裂北斗虚無北斗勝烈北斗実践点オール案件 楽にはない。
Sorry, I'm quiet, J family. My brain is just swirling with ideas. My brain is swirling with ideas for these combos.
Get ready, fight, SPG! Get ready, fight, SPG! Get ready, fight, SPG!
I did the wrong move.
Wait! Okay. Get ready, fight, SPG!
I want to see something.
SPG! 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 SPG!
Come on.
SPG!
Ay, ay, ay. Let's just do this combo and then we'll go into training mode because I have some ideas.
北斗拳北斗百裂北斗ライトつけ北斗昇烈王子案件
So you can use 2 red blows in a combo.
北斗百裂拳クソが
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Have an idea for a combo real quick.
北斗拳北斗拳士だ
SPG.
北斗 つける。
クソが SPG。
切れちまったぜ。
クソが SPG。クソが。 Get ready, fight SPG! Chronicles Arcade.
帝王ギース・ハワードが倒れ、この町は変わった。野心に満ち満ちていた野犬は牙を失い、 ひとときの暗逸を貪る人々であふれ返っている。私が持つ帝王の遺産にふさわしい人間はもはや存在しないだろう。だが諸君の中に安寧の日々を捨て、視線を超え勝利の栄光を求める猛者がいるというのなら、キングオブファイターズに集え。牙を持った狼であると証明し、ギースの遺産を手に入れる者が現れることを切に願う。シュトロハイム。世紀末に現れた一人の救世主、一子相伝の暗殺権北斗神拳伝承者ケンシロウ。何者かの呪術の力によってケンシロウは異世界から呼び出された。その地は格闘家たちが集う町、サウスタウン。弱き者を救わんとするケンシロウは志を同じくするテリー、北斗丸、ホタルと出会う。そしてキングオブファイターズで優勝した者はクラウザーに会うことができるとの情報を得た。ケンシロウはトーナメントへの参加を決意するのであった。
獣の前に姿を晒したの。命を捨てる覚悟はあるのだろうな。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
行こう。
負けん。骸骨剣。
腰抜けが。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
血の冷えるような感覚。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
トリ
拳士だ。追い込めたぞ。超烈北斗疾星放射眼剣。笑わせるな。腰抜けだ。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
どれをどれ。てい。チャ。やるな。骸骨剣。どれ。超烈北斗疾星剣放射眼剣。追い込む。北斗骸骨剣。
KENSHIRO wins.
人間は自分の潜在能力の 30% しか使うことができんが、北斗神拳は残りの 70% を使うことに極意がある。それじゃ
ロナルド、お前はもう
キックオフといこう。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
超烈北斗疾星剣。
Nice fight, Ronaldo.
まだだ。超烈北斗疾星剣。北斗百裂脚。よく北斗百裂脚。北斗骸骨剣。まだまだ。北斗骸骨剣。
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
よくやるな。よく狙え。離せ。よく狙え。北斗虚無手段。天波発殺。北斗虚無手段。やるもんだ。離せ。北斗残月。
KENSHIRO wins.
人間は自分の潜在能力の 30% しか使うことができんが、北斗神拳は残りの 70% を使うことに極意がある。
おめえを超伝説のワンシーンに刻んでやるぜ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Joe wins.
俺をここま
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
やるな。やるな。北斗回転。
Joe wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
やるな。
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅び。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
よく狙え。よく狙え。
KENSHIRO wins.
安心しろ。飛行は外してある。
と
る。ジャスティスハリケーン PG
まだだ。解突剣
マスクにつかむ。
よく狙え。
ケンシロウウェイ
愛は滅びぬ。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
ジャスティスハリケーン
よく
インポソーマー。
負けん。起きて解突剣。
子供たちのために。
北斗100。
アクティブトゥコー。
Wait.
この胸に。
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
北斗巨虫だ。完全に王山派。ガンやるな。
ヘラクレスルー。
まだだ。北斗解突剣。北斗解突剣。
マスクにつかむ。
よく北斗解突剣。天波喝殺。北斗解突剣。
KENSHIRO. Wait.
でかい鳥男だったな。だが体格など北斗神拳の前では関係ない。
さて、私の相手はあなたね。少しだけ本気で相手してあげる。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
やっゆーはっどれ夢課長。
よく狙え。よく
SPG.
ガロースやっ
よく
それアゲロンの前
負けん。
ガロースえいガロース
SPG.
北斗百よく
KENSHIRO. Wait.
その程度で俺の前に立つの。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
まだだ。北斗解突剣。
やったわね。必殺白
よく
Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
天波喝殺。
ブシャ
剣北斗骸骨剣てい天波喝殺北斗百裂剣北斗骸骨剣
許さ
北斗虚無天波喝殺やるな北斗百裂剣お前はもう死んでいる
KENSHIRO wins.
知らぬ流の継承者ここに至るまで険しい修練を乗り越えてきたのだろうか
ケンシロウさん。
なんて殺気だ。あのおっちゃん本気で剣を。どうやらミスタービッグがクラウザーに味方してるって噂は本当みたいだな。
早くて攻撃が見えない。でもケンシロウさんも
I
一
love
歩も
how they
引いて
played
な
it
い。
out like a shonen. I'm crying.
勝ってくれよケン。暴力が支配する街なんて俺嫌だぜ。
さすが北斗神拳の伝承者。一筋縄ではいかないか。だがな、俺にも守らなければならねえもんがあるんだ。この棍で貴様の拳ごと砕く。
お前の動きは全て見切った。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
負けん。骸骨剣
Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
北 悪党にかける慈悲はない。
悪党をかけてる慈悲はない。
なんだ体が。
貴様の飛行をついた。残りの時間、己の過ちを後悔して死ね。
よくぞここまで来た。さすが北斗神拳の伝承者と言ってやりたいがここまで思い通りにことが運ぶとは笑いが止まらんぞ。
何がおかしい？
わからぬかケンシロウ。貴様をこの世界に呼んだのはこの私だ。異世界。
異世界
か。呪術を使う者がいるとは聞いたことがあるが、クラウザーのところにいたのか。
一体何のために剣を呼んだんだ。剣は暗黒の支配なんかに協力しないよ。
貴様の戦いぶりを見ていたぞ。北斗神拳、あと少しで理解できそうだ。
そんな、あなたみたいな人が北斗神拳を使ってしまったら。
我が剣は最強の帝王の剣。貴様はただ私の糧になるがいい。
北斗神拳は貴様のような男が極められる剣ではないことを証明してやろう。
ケンシロウさん、どうか無事で。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
遅い。まだだ。負けん。
You are good. You fight well.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
You beg for mercy.
負けん。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
まだだ。
ここだ。
負けん。
Win.
君には
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SP.
天破喝殺北斗百裂北斗拳士だてい愛は滅びぬ
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
ここだ
まだだてい
負けん
負けんかたってい
Win.
北斗
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SP.
たってい北斗昇烈北斗七星
やるな
北斗昇烈脚
ここだ
北斗昇烈北斗七星
無礼なここだカイザ
やるな北斗骸骨剣北斗骸骨剣
KENSHIRO. Win.
その程度で俺の前に立つな
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
北斗昇烈北斗七星
この程度無礼な
北斗拳士だやるな
KENSHIRO. Win.
闇の帝王貴様には地獄すら生ぬるい
闇の帝王。
この剣が我が最強の暗黒の帝王剣がなぜだなぜ貴様の剣に私の力が及ばぬ
お前の剣力に溺れた時点で敗北は決まっていただがその剣にほんの一瞬でも人を思う心が残っていたらお前には違う未来があったのかもしれない
剣とは人を導くものだったのか 北斗神拳伝承者、その名に偽りはなかった。
クラウザー、力に生き力に散る。その覚悟は偽りではなかった。
北斗神拳、クラウザーを打ち破ったのは力じゃなく心だったんだな。
剣を交えた者たちに言葉は必要ない。テリー、お前の剣も俺の心に確かな明かりを灯してくれた。
すげえよ。あんたの戦い見てるだけで震えた。俺も誰かを守るためにそんなに強くなれるかな。
お前の剣にもすでに誰かを守るための力が宿っている。
ケンシロウさん、あなたが来てくれて本当によかった。サウスタウンの人たちはあなたに救われました。
救ったのは俺ではない。お前たちが諦めなかったからだ。
またいつか会えますか？
俺の心はいつもお前たちのそばにいる。さらばだ。
ケンシロウの背中が朝焼けに溶けていく。誰も言葉を発さず、ただその背中を見送る。彼らは知っていた。その背中が誰よりも強く、誰よりも悲しく、そして誰よりも優しいことを。
What's up, Ninja? My bad, I was locked in at the ending, man. That was awesome. That was cinema. That was cinema, I'm not gonna lie, that was dope. Yeah, that was fire, man. I'm not gonna lie, they bodied that. That was... I mean, not that I had the craziest expectations, but that was definitely, like, more heartfelt. More to it than I expected. That was dope. Got Krauser, Mr. Big. I like how they did the story though. Like you said, they got Hokuto and Hotaru like Lin and Bat. And then Terry's pretty much Ray, low key. But it was still cool, I liked it. I want to run up this episode of Southtown Story. We're gonna do the episode of Southtown, then we'll do... Yeah, I like to play it myself as well. I agree. Like, everybody likes to jump straight online, but whenever they drop a new character, I like to, play the story mode, do the trials, and then if I like the character enough, like Browser, Mr. Karate, or Terry, you know what I mean? Like, whatever your favorite character is, I'll do the episode of Southtown story mode, you know what I mean? We're definitely about to jump into that right now for Kenshiro, because come on, it's hilarious. Don't you want to see people interacting with Kenshiro? I saw one screenshot that had me cracking up, which it was Kenshiro versus Gato. Kenshiro's like, come at me again, and that's the last time you'll throw a punch. And then Gato was like, the text said, and immediately Gato turned around and walked away from Kenshiro. Had me cracking up. They definitely bodied the collaboration. Alright. Great job. My only thing that I would have liked to have seen is Kenshiro have an extra costume.
画廊伝説
But other than that,
シティ・オブ・ザ・ウルブス
Wolves
I don't
Destiny.
think Kenshiro has one. Yeah.
EOST.
よ今日も頑張ろうぜ
Fire. Oh, wait. No way. I thought it was just Kenshiro. It's for everybody. Everybody has a Fist of the North Star sword. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That's I didn't know that. That's tough. Damn, doesn't this look fire? Yo, Kenshiro, just take all the XP, bro.
Hokuto 神剣に限界はない
Nice. Got our SPG. The black one is tough. Try the
俺
black.
が出よう
Oh, I just peeped with the black one. His hair is black too. You peeped this? The music is from the anime. This is the intro music. Kenku ni kagayaku. I'm dead. He got Terminator 2. They just threw him in there. Yeah, it's fire, honestly. When we landed the hidden gear earlier and it happened, I was like tweaking out. I was like, yo, they threw a bunch of love into it. Honestly, man, I really want Baki, bro. Baki would be hype. I like how it got Kenshiro kind of like Musashi, just in a whole different time zone. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it'd be even cooler, right? You put Yujiro and Tekken, and then you put Baki in this game. Honestly, though, if you really want me to be greedy, I want to see Musashi. But there's no way that would ever add like Musashi over Baki, right? It's just not realistic. Plus, at least Baki's a martial artist himself. Not saying that Musashi isn't, but he's also a swordsman. Oh, the whole map gets a like a new fresh coat of paint. It's pretty cool. Bro, that would be hilarious and awesome. So, this is just from what I've observed from, you know, interacting in different social spaces, but fucking, excuse my language, sorry. It doesn't seem like when it comes to knowledge and fan base, I guess it's just Kinnikuman is just a little bit older than HNK. Every time I'm interacting in social spaces, it seems like it's mainly exclusively, I mean, it makes sense because we both know why, right? But it's like more Japanese. What I'm trying to say is like, if we was to get Kinnikuman, because I've even asked for it. I'm like, yo, we need Kinnikuman in one of these games, man. I think it would have to be Kinnikuman himself, right? But then the problem with that is like, and this is not derogatory because I love bro, but Kinnikuman got an ugly face. Well, not an ugly face, but he's not a conventionally attractive character. Right? So I feel like it would be kind of a harder sell, so to speak. But people love grapplers, bro. So I don't know. I feel like it's also not impossible, so to speak. If any game was to do it, I would want to see City of the Wolves do it. I feel like it has the best aesthetic for manga characters, personally. Yeah, exactly. You understand. It's the goofy mask. People are going to be like, who the hell is that? Even with Kenshiro, who fits like a glove, people were still complaining. You know what I'm saying? He said, but the instant he sees Kenshiro's burly physique and emotionless face, he buckles at his knees and stumbles backwards, crying. It's surrounded by the bastards. Also, I noticed that in this update, they cleaned up the UI for Episode of Southtown. Like, they improved it. Because in the base Southtown, I mean, at base ELST, it doesn't look this good. That's pretty cool. Three thugs surround Kenshiro. He still says nothing, only cracking his knuckles in response. It's time for you to get lost. It's seems you don't understand what I'm saying.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I can already tell.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Perfect day. Kenshiro wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I know what'll be.
Perfect day. Kenshiro wins. Round three. Get ready. Fight.
北斗巨無視だ。
Perfect day. Kenshiro wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Yeah, well, the thing with Street Fighter 6, well, the main menu screen facts, they've never updated it. Well, they changed the UI, but the problem is, and this is not trying to be messed up, but they're charging you for it. They're charging you like, what, $5 or $10 for each HUD? That's crazy, bro. He said, I thought there was no hope left in this town. People like you really do still exist. Right. He said, are you sure? Are you sure? It's reminding me of the Invincible meme. Right. He said, did you come here dreaming of making it big too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't even cop it with drive tickets. Like, don't even get me started on that. I love how this kid is explaining all the lore to Kenshiro. That's mad funny. I mean, it's also a good way for, like, let's say you're new to Garo, or Fatal Fury, I should say. It's a good way to, like, get somebody in the loop. Because he's literally explaining the whole shit. He said, if I said this stuff out loud back then, I'd probably be dead too. But there was a man, a hero, who took him down. A man with a star on his back. The legendary Hungry Wolf. Said the legendary Hungry Wolf. Just a fighter passing through. He said, chill out, bro. I'm not trying to fight. I just want to say it's strong. He said, you don't need to know. Brian. So as blunt as Kenshiro is, this man shows no signs of leaving. truth is, I'd love for you to stick around, but if you're just visiting, it'd be best for you to head home. Kenshiro said, I bet this town, something's off with it. He said, so you understand then, and you still want to stay? You like helping people, huh? Despite the man's guileless smile, Kenshiro senses the fighting spirit. He readies his fists. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's funny you say that, Ninja. I actually think that's, again, I'm gonna keep saying this, why Kenshiro feels like such a great fit, because in the context of this story, it feels like it works even more than like I'm not saying Street Fighter is Street Fighter, you could easily throw him in there. But what I'm trying to get at is, in this story, it fits really well with what they got going on. He says, sounds like you don't want me here. I didn't say all that. Let's just call it an entrance exam. Oh, that's new. Special conversations. That's definitely new.
かかってこい。相手になってやる。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
やめろ。おめんに捨てな。クソか。おめんね捨てな。てい。おめんに捨てな。
Okay. Yo, bro, you wanna die?
KENSHIRO wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Yeah, the black color is fire. Hold on. He said here too, huh? Kenshiro. Ken. I just woke up here. Her voice is like a vast, unending radiance, a little too bright to fit the desolate world. Damn, Kenshiro. Kenshiro loves the ladies. Really does. You wanted to help me? In a world crumbling in on itself, people are too busy with their own problems to worry about their fellow man. Tell them. So for Kenshiro, this is a rare moment of human compassion. It seems like so long since he's last felt this warmth, this kindness. He's like, I love Kenshiro, man. He's great. Kenshiro's like, don't leave. The young blonde vanishes with a flourish, boundless brightness and all. Kenshiro falling for BJanae. Pretty lively girl. Yo, I'm having too much fun with this, man. This is awesome. Kenshiro, alone again, reflects on this single flower blooming in the wasteland, still growing strong. Still Ken, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just too funny. He stands there, utterly bewildered by the girl's unpeculiar view of life. Oh, uniquely peculiar, sorry. That was so worth the special conversation. That was mad fun.
北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Still Ken, huh?
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Damn, Terry, fight back.
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
Crying to Mount Rushmore of SNK. Kenshiro is just cinema, man. The black color is too good. I love how, I know I said it already, but the fact the black color makes his hair black as well is chef's kiss. That's exactly what I wanted. I have to see if the green color makes his hair brown. I don't think it does. I think his hair is still blue. Said your fighting spirit vanished mid-battle. What's your game? Sorry about that. I was looking for a little mano-a-mano test. Nice people get in real trouble fast, but with that kind of strength, it won't be a problem. My fist, Hokuto Shinken, is the ultimate assassin art. No matter my opponent, I would never lose. You said you can really assure a guy. Terry laughs and takes off his jacket to cool down. Terry notices the large star emblazoned on the back. The restaurant owner's words echo in his mind. A man with the star on his back, a legendary hungry wolf, the strongest fighter in Southtown. Kenshiro. Nice meeting you, Kenshiro. This is like a dream come true. This is awesome. Kenshiro proceeds to share. I wish episode of Southtown had cutscenes with the in-game models. You know what I mean? That would have been fire. I would have loved to see a cutscene of just Kenshiro and Terry just talking. That would have been cool. Kenshiro proceeds to share with Terry how he ended up in Southtown. And Terry's eyes widen in surprise before he bursts into laughter. So you don't know who you are, or where you are while you're here, but you jump to a stranger's aid just because he asked for it. You're an even nicer guy than I thought. Maybe Southtown Savior has appeared. A pal. All I wish to do is save people from scum who prey on the weak. I get it, but it's not that simple. He's like, what do you mean? Geese Howard's ghost. Geese's ghost? People become ghosts when they die in this world? He's like, no, man. People still die like normal around here. So Geese should definitely be dead. I saw him go myself. But too many people have reported seeing his ghost for it to be a fluke. I've heard weird voices myself even. I'd know that gravelly voice anywhere. Geese. What kind of man is he? He was ruthless. He ruled this town with an iron fist, like you've been hearing. But nah, never mind. You don't need to hear the depressing details. In this city, you'll be hearing that name countless of times from here on out. I see. Well then, let us go meet this pal of yours. There you go. Now, if I remember right, Hokuto said Mai should be on that marina. Any special conversations? Oh.
かかってこい。相手になってやる。
Final round.
Oh, snap.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do a whole combo on him.
愛は滅びぬ。
Alright. You don't get any rewards from these, huh? Mai, yo Mai, hello! That's weird, this is definitely the place. Cold waves splash quietly between the moored boats in the sea-swept marina. Is that your pal? No, that's not Mai, but... The girl stands there like a threatening shadow. Her gaze is sharp, clearly unfriendly. You... Kenshiro, right? How do you know my name? Heh, don't bother. No use putting on a show in front of me. The ninja's voice is cold, slicing through the air like a blade. What's going on? You better be ready. I'll defeat you and finish this. Whoa, hey! Can't be serious! Get serious!
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
And Kenshiro is just blowing people up.
KENSHIRO wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
Just as the fight seems over, Terry rushes in. He grabs the woman from behind in a bear hug. Hold it! Hey! Why are you attacking Kenshiro? That man you call Kenshiro, he's cursed this whole city with some kind of spell. Huh? Spell? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I can sense the sorcery emanating from your body. Stop right there, everybody. And I actually wish I had a girl with me to voice the girls. That would have been fire. Keep it down over there. All this commotion is going to attract the black miasma. Maya's voice is sharp and decisive. Her poised, graceful figure seems to blend into the scenery easily, yet her commanding presence pulls all attention to her. Oh wow, that was one of Maya's ninjas? I thought that was one of the bad guys. That's crazy. It's a good thing Kenshiro didn't blow her up. Just who do you think you're attacking, If he's with Terry, there's no way he's putting curses on this city. Yeah, I doubt Kenshiro would be up to that. Sorcery? Do you mean that? Hold on a sec. How would she know something like that? She can sense curse energy. Mai fixes her gaze on Kenshiro. Her stare seems to pierce right into his soul. And if she's telling the truth, maybe this calls for a change of attitude. Ooh, a special conversation.
北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
北斗神拳。
Alright, buddy.
させるか。
Kenshiro wins.
Man, this game is so pretty, man. Walking through town, Kenshiro spots a young man in a martial arts uniform training alone. The youth throws his leg up high and kicks over and over, practicing with steady and solid determination. You're putting your all into that. Have you been training here this whole time? Oh, it's Kim! Oh, snap. Oh, you were watching. Oh, well, yeah. Not sure how long, though. Got so absorbed in it. Jae-hoon seemed slightly downcast despite his words. Doesn't escape Kenshiro's notice. Is something bothering you? Huh. You can tell. People often tell me I'm too soft. Soft? Yeah, even so that I lose fights. I guess I can't go showing mercy to my opponents, or else they'll exploit that and trip me up. If I want to win, I need to be more ruthless, I suppose. Kenshiro closes his eyes for a moment. Then he turns his face to Jae-hoon again. Once I showed mercy to a man, it led to innocent children getting hurt. I made the wrong call back then. Damn, they're referencing the movie. That's what's up. That's a deep cut reference. I made the wrong call back then. Sometimes making the wrong choices forces you to face up to your own ideas of kindness. Damn, Kenshiro dropped the mic really quick. Yeah, even Kim was like, damn. But being utterly ruthless in taking life isn't always the right answer either. True. Some people can only be saved with love and compassion. Softness is something you confront, not discard. Man, they got Kenshiro spitting in the game. I'm loving this, man. This is great. Confront? Yeah, I think I can see that. Thank you. Your way of thinking or living gives me a lot to think about as well. The look on Jae-hyun's face is brighter than before. Kenshiro smiles contentedly and turns away. It's alright if you don't understand right now. Time will come eventually. The father! The godfather, man! The godfather, man. This is great. This is good writing. I'll try to confront it in my own way. Thank you very much. Wordlessly accepting Jae-hoon's gratitude, Kenshiro continues on his way. As Mai assumes a fighting stance, Terry hurriedly tries to stop her. The moment Mai raises her fan, her elegant demeanor melts away. The fan isn't merely an accessory. It radiates a dangerous energy like a gun pressed against one's head. Put that away. You can't beat me. Kenshiro, buddy, don't kill her! Don't do it, Kenshiro. Chill, bro. Chill. I love how the whole story mode is Terry telling Kenshiro not to kill people. He's like, chill, chill, chill. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Terry. I think I can handle this one. Rude. Kenshiro's like, alright. If you think so. Alright, man, a few words. Come on.
かかってこい。
I got the
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
やったわね。ユーズ。
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
天下喝殺北斗虚無師団よく
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
I can't lie, I think I'm like glued to this game now, bro. It's over. You fiend, how dare you harm Lady Mai? Let go, Terry. Crying, trembles with rage. I hate to say so, but it looks like I lost. Is this it for me? Mai flashes Kenshiro a provocative smile. The flame of her fighting spirit still flickers in her eyes. I have no reason to kill you. Besides, you're Terry's friend, right? Strong and kind. How nice. I keep telling you, Mai, sometimes I'm right about stuff too. I feel like you only ever listen to Andy. I'm sorry, but I absolutely had to see for myself who Kenshiro really is. It's fine. Terry tried to take me on earlier as well. Well, that changes things. All that talking, you lost too. Huh? Way to spill the beans, Ken. I think I was finally getting through to her too. I love this. It's a lot of fun. It was fun with the characters. Gunk responsible for most of the mysterious deaths in town lately. We need to stop it as soon as possible. A heavy silence falls, broken only by the sound of waves. Yo, Ninja, I just want to say thank you for being here, bro. Really appreciate you for just hanging out and sharing the fun of Kenshiro being in City of the Wolves. You know, that's what the channel's been building up to for a while. And, you know, I'm sorry that, you know, I had some real life circumstances get in the way. I haven't been able to upload as much as I wanted to, but I know you guys see that the energy is here, man. That's what it's about. I'm burning bright, and we're having fun together. And I really appreciate you, man. Heavy silence falls, broken only by the sound of the waves. I'm terribly sorry, Lady Mai. Sorry for what? It's thanks to you that we found a way forward. Said you sense sorcery from me, right? I appreciate it so much, man. I love you guys, man. You guys, I know other channels call people subscribers. You guys are not subscribers to me. You're part of the J family. There's a difference. We're a community. It was probably some sort of magic that brought Kenshiro here to Southtown from another world. I appreciate that, man. I feel like a lot of the J family has said the same thing, like just they'd rather have good videos when the energy is right than rushed out stuff. I was gonna put out the reviews today, but then they dropped Kenshiro during EVO last night. And I was like, damn, well, we have to get on that frame one. We've been waiting for that forever. Gotta play. You're still mad at him, aren't you? Oh, you know what's cool? Look at that little animation that it does for the stars of Hokuto. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to see if there's any missions with special conversations? I guess not, right? It would have probably shown me. Try this
北
one.
斗
Why
神拳の技その身で味わうがいい
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
やるな
This guy's not dying?
よし深く
Kenshiro just crosses his arms. That's funny. He's like, that's bullshit.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
てい暗算鷹山派ていあのやとっおちゃちゃ北斗拳士団
Oh, wow.
その程度で俺の前に立つな共に強く
51 definitely is the highest level character I've ever had. Jeez.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Punch. Punch.
One thing I need to learn is some good confirms from longer ranges. I know some confirms for far standing heavy punch. I already know that, but I have to figure them out for far standing heavy kick.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh wow, he got me.
負けん その程度で俺の前に立つな
The people appear devoid of their sanity but full of malice. Terry returns to Kenshiro, who had been fighting people, driven berserk by the dark miasma. I found something of a lead, a Apparently there was a huge explosion on the East Island. Where's that? Also, I love how the story mode is just Terry and Kenshiro just fucking going through Southtown. Like, that's awesome. Well, next to Second South, where we are, the island's off the coast. It's in the heart of Southtown and where Gisa's headquarters were. The explosion happened right around the time when the Dark Miasma appeared and the unexplained death started. Could be a simple coincidence, but it all might lead us to some answers. Right. Still, I want to learn more about the miasma before we head over there. So we'll pay Kain a visit. Let's say that. Kenshiro walks up to a man who has fallen beside the road and quietly helps him up. The man's breath breathing is ragged, and dark miasma claws around him. He mumbles something, eyes glassy. Geese, Master Geese, his city. His mutterings come in fragmented pieces that gradually fall into silence. Then the man's body goes limp. It is cold and quiet. Damn it! Just as Kenshiro gently lays the man down, the sounds of many footsteps approaches. A group of suited men surrounds Kenshiro and glares at him with bloodlust. Won't let anyone stop Master Geese. The voice is low, and it burns with a fiery will. Though the men stare at Kenshiro, they're not quite there. It's as if their attention is on something a long way away. Kenshiro, there's only one way to knock the sense back into them. It seems so. Sensing that a fight is inevitable, Kenshiro readies himself. Say, where's the special conversations at?
北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Perfect game. Kenshiro wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Kenshiro wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
The man of rumor. That's fire. You know, my action scenes look great and all, but don't you think they're getting a little stale? Joe, in the middle of filming his biopic, The Legend of Joe. While the film is meant to cover his many exploits, he's hit a creative wall. Hey Master, I've heard of someone with a strange fighting style who showed up in town. I think it was called Hokuto or something like that. I bet you'd get some inspiration from it if you saw it in person. What do you say? Why don't we go check it out? You want to go see it yourself, don't you? Still, maybe it'll give me some ideas. It totally will. Let's get going. Joe and Preacher immediately head out to see this rumored fighter, and then they notice a man taking on a group of opponents. Whoa, who's that? Hokuto, Hyakuretsuken! That must be the guy, because I've never seen a move like that before. It's hard to tell what he's doing. This calls for a first-hand test. Your sacrifice in the name of science will not be forgotten. Good luck, Master. You're my disciple, aren't you? When I take a hit, preacher, you're taking it with me. That's how you learn. I'll pass this time. That looks exceptionally painful. But as the two argue, damn, Kenshiro's just killing these thugs. They're turned into pitiful, mangled creatures. So, you two are next? Crying. That's mad funny. So, you two are next? How about we head back, preacher? Yeah, sounds good. Concerned for their own safety, Joe and Preacher leave the scene. Who were those people?
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
逃げるなよ。 やるな。
KENSHIRO wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Perfect game. KENSHIRO wins. Round 3. Get ready. Fight.
僕と虚無しろ。 その程度で俺の前に立つ。
Kill the man with 7 scars on his chest. Gary, who had been patching up these men, looks up at Kenshiro and the scars present on his chest, all 7 of them. His eyes flash with realization. It was a woman, not geese. I get it now, Kenshiro. Things have really accelerated since you got here. The mastermind behind this kept out of sight all the time, but now they're making their move. They seem to think you're going to spoil it. Ha, ironic. The voice, it sounded like pure insanity. I couldn't disobey its orders. Kenshiro clenches his fist and speaks quietly. I'll find the source of that voice, and then I'll silence it myself. Just then, a lone youth appears in the alley. It's Rock. Oh shit, Rock. I was gonna say, where's Rock been at? Son of Geese Howard. Rock! His steps are unsteady, yet wooden all the same, as if an overwhelming force is dragging him downward. A thin mist of dark miasma floats around him, as if the darkness itself is consuming him whole.
北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
やるじゃねえか。
I know that lands, I need to practice it.
KENSHIRO, wait.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。北斗神拳に限界はない。
The successors are the path. As Kenshiro walks through this city, a man with a black belt suddenly appears before him, panting heavily. Seven chest scars. Are you the man they say has mastered the art of Hokuto Shinken? Who are you? Kenshiro fixes the man with a stern glare. I'm Marco. I bear the awesome weight of the Kokugen Ryu Karate sign. I was instructed to master my own kind of Kyokugen, and I was just thinking about how I do that. Then I heard about this man with all sorts of impressive moves, so I came over hoping I could get some inspiration. Plus, please burn your Hokuto Shinken into my corneas, I'm crying, so that I may incorporate it into my own style. Sorry, but I refuse. Hokuto Shinken is an art passed down to only one. I can't allow you to learn it. Huh? Just one? I didn't consider that. So nobody but you can use Hokuto Shinken? I had to compete with several others to earn the right. Facts. That is true. You did? But I thought only one disciple meant only one person to learn it. So others are allowed to learn it to a degree. Marco is like, but wait a minute. That don't sound right. That's very good news to me. If so, maybe I can learn it from one of these other disciples, all secret like. Only one is chosen as a successor. Those who are not are forbidden from using their techniques. Their fists sealed. All that training and they cannot use what they learned, and none of them might? I don't know, secretly practice it? There was one. I heard that he had his memories erased. Oh, I like the lore references. That sounds very extreme. Hokuto Shinken, what a fearsome art. Then again, teaching the techniques to multiple persons, but forbidding most from using them, how cruel. It is the destiny of the North Star. This is the resolve you need to wield Hokuto Shinken. I see. Well, color me impressed. My feelings towards Kyokugen are unwavering, but now I can see that I can become even more dedicated. No, even more than more. Is my spirit too weak? I can't let this stand. I need to start training again. After this internal struggle, Marco runs off. A fiery man, he must carry a legacy on his shoulders too. Kenshiro mulls it over as he watches the man disappear into the distance. Oh, we gotta fight Fallen Rock? Rock, snap out of it! With wide eyes, Terry runs up to Rock, but the youth only stares into space, unresponsive. This miasma, it's not simply darkness. Rock's shoulders quiver, and he speaks as though the words are being squeezed out of him. Koros. Kill the man with 7 scars on his chest. Just then, Rocks fixes his gaze on Kenshiro. His empty eyes glimmer with a strange light. I found the one who doesn't belong. As he mutters, the miasma swells around Rock, transforming him. The savior must be eliminated. Kenshiro takes up a fighting stance. Rock, now transformed into something more sinister, flashes a twisted grin before charging Kenshiro. The shock of the impact cracks the ground, and the area is swallowed in a wave of darkness. Terry shouts, "Rock, wake up! You're strong enough to fight this. I know you are." But his cries fall on deaf ears. Rock is not present, only a strange and evil power, bound by a dark will.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Perfect day. KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. PG.
やるな。 KENSHIRO wins.
He said arigato. I'm crying. He said thank you.
愛は滅びぬ。
Still in pain, Rock struggles to get his words out. The source of the darkness over this city is my old man's lingering grudge. Terry's expression turns grave. Geese's grudge? Yeah, I could feel it. Through his evil blood, someone is using his power. Kenshiro mutters quietly. Using the malice of the dead? Insanity. I hated my old man, but I still sought after him. I can't put these feelings all behind me. Not yet. Even if I could, if someone's trying to use him after death, I won't just sit here and let it happen. I'm gonna stop this. As Rock vents for his father, Terry watches him intently and nods deeply. That's right, Rock. It doesn't matter who Geese was. We have to take down the one who was responsible. You can still fight, right? Yeah, whoever's trying to puppet my old man is going down now. Kenshiro closes his eyes and stretches out his senses towards the dark miasma in the area. Sinister darkness is far thicker than when he was summoned in Southtown, and its source is closer. It is more than just a dead man's grudge. The dark mist has a will. It is seeking something. Just then, the miasma seems to pulse slightly, as though in response to Kenshiro's words. darkness still cast shadows over the city, Kenshiro and the others continue their investigation. Suddenly, the low growl of an engine cuts through the silence. A glossy black vehicle pulls out of the dark alleyway. The vehicle screeches to a halt, and a window rolls down. Looking through to the driver's seat, they see a man with a smug smile on his face. It's Fox Reaper. Looks! There you are, Rock. Kane got worried when you left the manor in all rush. More importantly, Nanatsu no Kizuna Otoko. That's you, isn't it? Yes. Got an appointment with the big man. Hop in. Kenshiro silently stares at the vehicle. He's talking about Kain, the same guy we were saying we should meet. Alright. He said, no way you're coming too? It's gonna be a cramped ride. We'll manage. What does Kain want from me? Beats me, but what are your other options, huh? Kenshiro glances for a moment at the dark miasma and then nods. I guess we don't have any. Dark Palace. Car drives off and the city lights get dim as its darkness grows thicker. Will their destination offer them some answers or more confusion?
Hokuto Shinkenの技、その身で味わうがいい。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
北斗百裂拳。
残影剣。
手は。
このまま。
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
The one to be defeated. After subduing the mob that attacked him, Kenshiro resumes his walk. It's a simple stroll through the city. When he passes by a certain individual, the energy around him grows volatile. It is the air of violence coming from both him and this stranger whose gaze he caught, Gato. Without warning, a fist quietly flies from behind. It's aimed squarely for Kenshiro's head. This is a conversation we were waiting for, Ryan. But Kenshiro twists his neck to the right and evades, then catches the wrist of the attacker with his left hand. What do you want? Why do you ask a wild beast why he fights? As he speaks, Gato shakes off the hand and launches a roundhouse kick at Kenshiro. This attack kicks off a fierce battle between the two, and after a truly intense exchange, the two stand silently in their stances. It's Kenshiro who breaks the silence first, releasing his guard. I sense anger and obsession in the way you fight. Yet it isn't directed at me, it's for someone else. Gato remains silent for a few moments and then finally eases up and speaks. When I passed by you, I sensed an intent to kill, not all that different to another man I know. Guessing that man is someone you have to surpass in life. Gato keeps quiet. Kenshiro takes that as a sign of affirmation. There's no reason for you to fight any longer. There's someone else you need to defeat, right? Then go. I'll be your witness. You talk like you know all about me. You You might just regret not killing me here. If you come at me again, Hokuto Shinken will end you. Dot dot dot. At last, eating Kenshiro's words, Gato turns his back to the man. Someone that must be defeated, huh? After that exchange of words and fists, the men walk away, each heading to their fated destinations. That was awesome. You come at me again, Hokuto Shinken will end you. Moonlight falls upon the hall where he stands, cold and commanding. Hein walks gracefully toward the group, wearing an unreadable smile. Welcome, Kenshiro. Or should I address you as Kyuseishu of Southtown? His eyes are piercing, as though trying to stare into Kenshiro's soul. Kenshiro, unfazed, wavering, answers quietly. It seems you've been sniffing around for information about me. Tell me everything you know. No time for leisurely talk, I see. Very well. You did come all this way from another world, after all. Hein slowly paces as he speaks. I understand you know about the explosion at East Tower on East Island a few days ago. That accident was magical in nature. Terry fixes Kine with an intense stare. Of course you've been watching us. Fox shrugs and gives Kine a cool nod. It was a summoning spell powerful enough to call a being from another world. And the catalyst for this century-defining sorcery? The sacred scrolls themselves. There we go. I was trying to see where it fit in the story. It was the sacred scrolls. What? Hold on. You're saying someone used the sacred scrolls to call Kenshiro here? Why would they do that? Please wait until I'm finished, Rock. Rock frowns in annoyance while Vox elbows him with the grin. I'm crying. I have determined the whereabouts of the sacred scrolls, and I know that Billy Kane is guarding them. Damn, this is an important story. Kine's voice carries complete certainty. Sacred scrolls, sorcery, Billy. These three factors, determining the motive seems simple enough. Billy's loyalty toward Geese is rather singular. It seems likely he's the one behind this incident. I don't know about that. I feel like he's lying. Just then, Kenshiro picks up a strange sensation. Something that shouldn't be here. A razor-sharp aura emanates from Kine. Animosity. You're up to something. Kine dismisses Kenshiro's sharp stare with a slight smile. As I said, there was a magical accident, and your very presence here, Kenshiro, is a byproduct of it. Kenshiro's just a byproduct? Kine gestures smoothly at Kenshiro. Though his movements are elegant, it is as though he pointed a gun at Kenshiro's direction. My theory, Kenshiro, is that you're the key to this great puzzle. For example, if you were to vanish from this world, then the dark miasma might disappear alongside with you. While I'm not such of an optimist, time is short, and this experiment seems beneficial for everyone. Kenshiro clenches his fist, angry. I don't have time to mess around with you. The hall is heavy with tension. Messing around? Let's see about that, Kenshiro. Kine's voice is quiet, but there is no doubt that he is ready to kill.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
シャーレッツ 度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
まだだ。北斗虚無手段。北斗昇烈北斗失礼天。
どうかな。
させるか。
シュワルツロンドシュワルツフレイム。
よく。てい。
ダークシュワルツパンター。
北斗虚無手段。まだだ。
KENSHIRO wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Fox immediately runs to Kain's side. Kenshiro turns his back to Kain. I'm going to East Island to East Tower. Kain's eyes narrow. Will you? Very well, but I'll give you this warning. The sorcerer behind this is likely at East Tower. You should exert due caution. Rock cuts in with a face turn. You really think Billy is behind all this? I don't think it's Billy. We'll see. I know Billy still has blind loyalty to Geese, but I really can't imagine him doing something like this. Yeah, same. Then who? Kenshiro speaks, his back still turned. The answer is at Geese Tower. With that, the trio leaves the Dark Palace. Along the moonlit road ahead of them, the dark miasma has grown even thicker. Oh, fire. The moment the group arrives at East Island, a line of black cars pull up, and a bunch of men in suits hop out all at once. About a dozen in number, they surround Kenshiro and the others, cutting off any possible escape routes. Ha ha ha! You made it this far, huh? Hope you feel welcome. Don't bother resisting us. You got nowhere to run now. Sheesh. This is how you welcome people. You can count me out of any of your parties. These are Billy's guys. And a whole lot of them, too. Kenshiro, look. We're just gonna have to take them out one by one. Don't let them stop you here. Right back at you, Terry. Okay, time for you to take for a ride. Terry and Rock dive simultaneously into the crowd of men in suits. As fists begin to fly, Kenshiro silently readies one of his own. He places a hand on it and squeezes with a satisfying crack. You all wish to die that badly? Just as he says this, several suited men nearby fall without a sound. No way! What just happened? I'm gonna say, there has to be a secret.
北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
まだだ。
Oh, I'm poisoned. I didn't even realize that.
北斗虚無戦発殺。負けん。
Wow, man.
Perfect day. Player 2 wins.
Run it back.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
だ
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
甘い。打天破喝殺。北斗巨人。よくない。てい。その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Yeah, the black color is fire.
共に強く。
Alright, so we just gotta do any random 2 battles. I kinda want a bit of a challenge. Let's try the level 33 one.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
負けん。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
負けん。
Wait. Round 3. Get ready. Fight.
やるな。その程度で俺の前に立つな。北斗神拳伝承者として歩みを止めることはない。北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
させん。 っちへ来い。やるな。負ける。逃げるなよ。僕と虚無師だって。その程度で俺の前に立つな。
He said, chillax, kid. I can take a punch or 50. Bow Naku. Kenshiro, keep Rock safe from me. He likes helping people too much for his own good. Kinda like you. Terry, don't die. No need to remind me. Okay, fellas, I'm not letting you a single inch further. Who wants a piece of the wolf? Rock grits his teeth as he sprints towards East Tower alongside Kenshiro. Behind them, Terry's battle cry intermingles with men's furious shouts. A black car slides in front of Rock and Kenshiro on their way to Geese Tower. The doors open, men in suits leaping out one after another. You can't run from us. Not again. We don't have time to waste on these guys. Just as Rock takes his stance, a casual voice calls out from behind him. Leave it to me, boys. A black shadow dances through the air and sends men sprawling. Mai! Ninjas accompanying Mai here soon after. Kunoichi thrusts out an arm and sweeps a man off of his feet, just as he attempts to attack Mai from behind. You two can leave this up to the Shiranui heroines. Hurry up and go. Arigato. Let's go. Rock and Kenshiro run for Geese Tower as the comrades hold off their enemies for them. Soon, though, they stop once again. Standing at Tower's moonlit entrance is a man with a long section 3-inch staff, three-section staff over his shoulder. It's Billy Kane, Geese's loyal right-hand man, even after death. It really was Billy? No way. Kenshiro, was it? He thuds the end of his staff against the ground, sharp sound cutting into the night air. You lot are after the sacred scrolls, I hear? Well, tough. They belong to Master Grease. You won't have them long as I'm alive to stop you. We don't want the scrolls, Billy. We're only here because you started this mess playing around with magic. Trying to distract me with a bunch of twaddle, are you? How about we just get this over with? Kenshiro's gaze shifts to behind Billy, and some old scrolls shouted in black miasma. It's clear that these are no ordinary scrolls. They seem to set off a reaction in Kenshiro. He begins to notice an abnormal power pulsing deep within them. This must be the source of the sorcery. What are you plotting, Billy? Plotting? Ha! I'm protecting Geese's will. Rock is about to reply, but Kenshiro stops with a hand and steps towards him. Further talk is pointless. We'll settle this with our fists. Billy's lips curl upward as he readies his staff. Bring it on. I'll break those knuckles of yours with my staff.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
負けん。まだだ。
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
北斗虚無しだ。負けん。
Wow, really?
KENSHIRO wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。共に強く悪くない。
They squirm like slugs, ew, as they crawl across the ground, clumsy and sluggish. The moment Billy notices the bizarre sight, an icy chill runs up and down his spine. What the hell? Facts. I told you the scrolls are trouble, Billy. Don't act all surprised now. Calm down. I think he's being honest. Huh? Billy kneels, staring blankly at the sacred scrolls. The miasma thickens, sending black cracks spidering across the ground. A low, growling sound rumbles within the miasma. They're being rewritten. The scrolls Geese had entrusted to him, which he has guarded with his life ever since, quiver as something takes shape from an impossible darkness. Someone has tampered with the scrolls, awakening a forbidden power. Billy has realized the truth too late. Fighting for the future. Billy remains on his knees, dazed. Does not even lift his face. But behind him, from beyond the darkness of the scrolls, a figure steps forward. It is a woman in ninja attire. Her eyes are filled with madness, and her smile is broad and triumphant. She serves Billy now, but once she operated in the shadows under Geese's command. Billy recognizes her as the fellow servant of Geese, but he's unnerved by her presence. She shouldn't be here. I'm crying. It's a random... I thought it was going to be somebody special. The woman Kokurai turns her maniacal grin towards Billy and mercilessly kicks him in the gut. Damn. Ah! You're no longer useful here. Billy rolls to the wall, clutching his stomach and groaning. He still manages to somehow lift up his face. Confusion flickers in Billy's eyes. So Billy got played. Kudainu pulls the scrolls aloft, smiling faintly. You know nothing at all. In this world, Master Geese is everything. He is the absolute ruler of Southtown. No, his will is not to be carried on. It is for himself to rule for all eternity. Have you gone mad? While you guarded the scrolls, I inscribed forbidden magic within them. He will return. Master Geese shall be called back to the land of the living. Oh, Nightmare Geese. That makes more sense. Suddenly, a black vortex swirls up from the scrolls, tearing open the cracks in the ground. Alright, seems like this is the end of Kenshiro's Southtown. The moment his feet touch the mist, they grow heavy and sluggish. His strength quickly starts to leave his body. It's draining me. I can't move. As the two struggle to hold on to consciousness, Kenshiro remains upright, utterly still. The sight makes Kudainu's face twist unnervingly. Deep within my body, I can sense your magic. Is it you who summoned me to this place? Not intentionally, but yes. I performed the supreme ritual to bring Master Geese back. Power went out of control and dragged you in. That's all. My sorcery may not affect you, but it's not a problem. I'll just slaughter you with my own hands. As Kudainu's voice dissolves into the darkness, her body begins to flow upward. Master Geese will be with us again soon. Until then, you will not meddle with me.
かかってこい。相手になってやる。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. KENSHIRO wins.
その程度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
まだまだ。
よく見
Punish.
What the hell? Damn.
負けん。
KENSHIRO wins.
愛は滅びぬ。
愛は滅びぬ。Her eyes burn with ecstasy and she shouts, maddening, clouding her voice. Time has come. The thick, dark mist around the sacred scroll swirls into a monstrous vortex and shoots upward into the sky. From outside the tower, the very heavens have split open. Inky darkness, painting the Southtown skyline the color of night. From within the writhing miasma, a lone figure slowly emerges. The nightmarish shade of Geese Howard. Oto-san! Geese! He looks identical to Geese in life, save for how he floats in the air, enveloped in the sinister mist. His eyes, once filled with cold ambition, now only hold resentment. lingering anger and hatred have been condensed into a singular destructive will. Ghost glares down at Geese Tower, his stare crushing and cursing the world beneath him. Thunder blooms out. The air trembles with Geese's furious bellow. So we fought Mr. Big, Krauser, and Geese. We fought all the bosses. It makes sense why in the character select screen they put Kenshiro in front of them. We even fought Kain earlier, now that I think about it. The sacred scrolls flare with a sinister light, warping space around Geese as reality tears open, spilling black miasma like blood. Man, this is crazy imagery they're describing. Through the rift, there is a glimpse of another world. Oh shit, Kenshiro recognizes it. It is the world he calls home. Soka. Is that? The streets of Southtown begin to blend with the barren landscape of the other world, forming a bizarre realm that stretches out in front of them. Rows of ruins stand amidst piles of rubble. The ravaged world slowly takes shape as it consumes Southtown. So now it explains how Kenshiro's stage is there. At its center looms the ghost of Geese. Any similarities he bears to the Geese who once lived are overshadowed by the singular fury in his gaze. His eyes glow a sinister crimson, black, as he casts his hateful glare over the world. Well, J family, before we head into the final battle of Geese, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has supported this journey of reaching this point and helping us just build up to the road of Kenshiro and finally coming to this moment. You know, we've done the AMVs, we've done a lot of different things, we've done the gameplay videos, and I know that, you know, because of some various circumstances, haven't been able to always do what I wanted to on the channel, but I really appreciate everyone's continued support no matter what we've been trying to do, no matter what we have been doing. Everyone shows up and we're all just having fun together. So it means a lot, and I just want to take a second to thank you guys. So thank you, and let's head into the finale of Kenshiro's story mode. Rock clenches his fist, staring straight at the ghost haunting this warp domain. We're settling this here and now, old man. But the moment he charges forward, there it is again, the ominous mist coiling around his body. The black miasma coating the sacred scrolls pulses, sending his excruciating pain coursing throughout the body. Rock and Billy fall to their knees, overwhelmed by pain intense enough to knock them out cold. Rock's trembling gaze locks on Kenshiro. Kenshiro, please! Stop my father! Kenshiro silently nods and advances towards the ghost. The storm of miasma tries to block his path, but can do nothing to stop his stride. Geese's eyes finally pick up on Kenshiro's presence. He seems to realize that before him stands the only man in this world who could possibly oppose him. In this strange, unstable space where Southtown melts into another dimension, two stand facing each other. Wandering spirit, I will deliver you to your final resting place. In this place choked with dark mist, the battle begins between Southtown's lingering specter and Hokuto Shinken's sole successor.
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。
北斗神拳伝承者
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. STG.
北斗百裂。北斗拳士北斗。北斗疾走。 程度で俺の前に立つな。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SAT.
させるか。負けん。
I was trying to land the hidden gear for you guys. My bad.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
負けん。 まだだ。
SPG.
Wait, what? I didn't do the red blow.
愛は滅びぬ。
He just died from the kick.
「北斗神拳伝承者として歩みを止めることはない」。
Geese lashes out at Kenshiro, ethereal darkness and all, but Kenshiro beats him to the punch. Hokuto, Yakuretsuken! The torrent of fists pierces the darkness, shattering Geese's spectral body. The vast space trembles as the embodiment of vengeance finally falls. His gaze no longer carries anger or hatred, only a quiet acceptance, nothing more. Scrolls have regained their original form. All the rewritten text has vanished. The ancient power within silent and untouched. As the black miasma clears out, Geese's body also begins to fade. Before he is gone, his dark eyes come to rest on rock. There's something in his gaze, a hint, however small, of softness. Dad! Rock shouts out, fists clenched. That was awesome. Before we wrap it up, I really enjoyed the story for Kenshiro in City of the Wolves. I like that the arcade route played out kind of like an episode of Hokuto no Ken. That was really fun. And then Krauser obviously was kind of like a stand-in for Raul, but also for my, J family, who actually has seen a lot of Hokuto no Ken stuff. It also felt like a reference to the 2000s Hokuto no Ken OVA. There's a character named Sanada who literally looks exactly like Krauser. So that was pretty cool. And I think the episode of Southtown Story Mode, getting a chance for Kenshiro just to have funny moments with the whole City of the Wolves cast, was a really cool way of like sneaking in fan service. And in the process of those funny scenes, we also got a couple of Kenshiro throwing in some references to deeper Hokuto no Ken lore. So definitely really cool and a lot of fun. In the minds of all present, the crisis that plunged Southtown into terror and despair has finally come to an end. Billy stands up, trying to liven up the subdued atmosphere. Kenshiro, Rock, you've done me a solid. If it weren't for you, I would have disgraced Master Geese's name. I could get used to this, polite Billy. Shut up! I know how to give credit when it's due, unlike you. Billy shrugs and cracks a small smile as he smacks Sass's back. Anyway, I know it's not much of an apology, but how about we hit up Pal Pal Cafe, my treat? Rock and Kenshiro exchange glances and smile a bit. But then something strange happens. Kenshiro's form begins to slowly fade, his outline blurring. What envelops him is not a black miasma, but a faint light. Kenshiro! Hoy! Wait! Haven't even thanked you properly yet. Not to mention, we still had a round 2 coming up, yeah? Well, we could fight for eternity, and I'd still always win. I can't lie, I feel a little emotional, I can't lie. I really enjoyed this. After assessing his own body, Kenshiro looks back at Rock. His eyes hold deep compassion and strong resolve. The eyes of a man who has seen a battle end. Sensing the responsibility you felt toward putting a stop to your father told me more than enough. But the path doesn't end here. You can choose your own future. Kenshiro steps closer to add a few more words. The name Howard doesn't define you. You can grow beyond. Rock clenches his fist, his voice trembling. I will. I swear I will. Kenshiro nods. There's nothing more needs to be said. Use your fists and forge your own path. Terry, Billy, and Rock nod deeply at his words, a fierce determination in their eyes. It is the only way they can show their gratitude to the savior of Southtown as he departs. Farewell. So Kenshiro's figure vanishes completely. The three remaining stand silently where they last saw him. Clenching their fists, they offer their final thanks to the man who refused to let harm befall their home. Thank you, Kenshiro. It's a huge debt, but I'll pay it back sometime. I better train so I can beat him next time. After all the chaos, peace finally returns to Southtown. The city is already gradually regaining a sense of normalcy. Terry and his spectacular battle are the talk of the town. Consensus among the people is clear. Terry's done it again. In the hearts of Terry, Rock, and Billy is etched the figure of Kenshiro, the true hero in all of this. Though few would ever come to know his name, his presence would remain with them in spirit forever. Oh, that's a fire avatar. Hokuto! Yakuretsuken! You've unlocked the new Collaboration Plus map. That was awesome. That was definitely awesome. What else we got? I just realized I'm not sure if we ever unlocked Deadly Wraith. Oh, we had it the whole time. I'm crying. I wonder where's the Collaboration Plus map? Oh shit, I messed up.
EOST.
よっ今日も頑張ろうぜ
来たか。
My fists will never waver. I fight so people can live in peace.
お兄ちゃんはああ見えて優しくて繊細なんです。だからきっと私が戦う。
誰か。
Hold up, they have special conversations? We're gonna listen to these. Hold up. These are fire. Wait up.
見てみろよケンシロウ。クラウザーの支配が見てみろよケンシロウ。クラウザーの支配が続いてるってのに、あのバーガー屋は毎日店を開けている。北斗丸は町の何でも屋を続けているし、マルコは道場の掃除を欠かさない。ホタルだって毎日この町のために走り回っている。サウスタウンはまだ終わっちゃいない。
ホタルの瞳には迷いがない。北斗丸の剣には守る者の意志がある。彼らは剣士だ。しかし剣を振るう者だけが戦っているわけではない。日々を精一杯生きる人間の姿こそ支配への真の抵抗だ。
詩人みたいだな。でもわかるよ。くじけそうになっても強く生きるこの町の人々を見てると、ああまだ戦えるって拳を握り直せるんだ。クラウザーは力でこの町を支配している。そこに人の心はない。あるのはどこまでも深く広がった奴の暗黒の闇だけだ。
力に頼り恐怖で支配しようとする人間に残されるものは孤独だけだ。クラウザーも例外ではない。この町の人々は希望を捨ててはいない。だが守る者がいなければその希望の光すら消える。
そうだな。クラウザーがどんなに強敵でも俺たちが負けるわけにはいかないよな。
お前は強い。その剣にはこの町を守ろうとする強い思いがある。
あんたもそうだろう。あんたの剣からは憎しみや悲しみ以上に
町の人々への愛を感じるぜ。
この町の人々の鼓動が俺の剣を動かす。
じゃあ俺たちは同じだな。拳の形は違っても守りたいものは同じだ。
お兄ちゃんはああ見えて優しくて繊細なんです。だからきっと私が戦うことをよく思ってない。
誰かを守ろうとする者は苦しむ。兄ならなおさら身内のお前が傷つくことを恐れているのだろ
お兄ちゃんに心配をかけたくはありません。でも私だってお兄ちゃんを守るために戦いたい。だからお兄ちゃんに認めてほしいんです、私の剣を。
俺にも兄がいた。強さを求め力で世界を支配しようとした。だがその剣にも思いがあった。
ケンシロウさんにもお兄さんがいて、そんな過去があったんですね。
お前の剣に兄を思う心があれば兄もお前を認めその思いを受け止めてくれるだろう。兄を思うなら怒りや憎しみだけで剣を振りかざすな。
私もう一度お兄ちゃんに剣で伝えてみます。戦うことが私の生き方だって。お兄ちゃんと一緒に歩いていくって決めたんです。
そうか。どうやら迷いは消えたようだな。剣は人の心を映す。お前の剣が真実なら兄の心も動くだろう。
ありがとうございます、ケンシロウさん。
迷いを断ち切った者の剣は強いぞ。お前の兄もきっとそれを知る時が来るだろう。
俺サウスタウンを守るヒーローになりたいんだ。師匠みたいな冷静さもマイ姉ちゃんみたいに戦いに花があるわけでもない。俺にはまだ何もない気がするんだ。
お前はサウスタウンの何を守りたいんだ？
この町の人たち。ギースの支配が終わって今度はクラウザーに支配されてみんな不安な中一生懸命生きている。だから俺がヒーローにならなきゃって思うんだ。
誰かを守ろうとする者の剣は強い。だがヒーローという言葉にとらわれるな。強さは名ではなく思いに宿る。
そうかもしれない。俺誰かに認められたくてヒーローって言葉を使ってたのかも。ああもう俺ダサすぎる。俺も師匠やマイ姉ちゃんみたいにもっと自分を信じられたらな。町の人々を守りたいって気持ちだけは信じられるのに。
それで十分だ。お前の剣はきっとこの町の人々の希望になる。
剣、俺強くなりたい。どうやったら剣みたいに強くなれる？
俺は数多くの敵と戦いこの剣で生き抜いてきた。強くなりたいなら強い思いを持て。お前が守りたいものを見失うな。それがお前の剣の思いになる。
俺サウスタウンの人たちに笑って毎日を生きてほしい。それが俺の剣の思いだ。
その思いが折れなければお前は何にでもなれるだろう。お前の言うヒーローにでもな。
ありがとう剣。俺この剣でサウスタウンを守るヒーローに必ずなってみせるよ。
Those are some awesome conversations. J family, just give me like 15 minutes. Just gonna use the bathroom, grab some water, take a little bit of like a 10-minute break since we just did all the single player stuff. And then we're just gonna practice some combos for a little bit and then jump online. I feel like the time is now, right? So just give me a little bit of a break and I will be right back. Thanks, J family.
帝王ギース・ハワードが倒れ、この町は変わった。帝王ギース・ハワードが倒れ、この町は変わった。野心に満ち満ちていた野犬は牙を失い、ひとときの安逸を貪る人々で溢れ返っている。私が持つ帝王の遺産にふさわしい人間はもはや存在しないだろう。だが諸君の中に安寧の日々を捨て、視線を超え勝利の栄光を求める猛者がいるというのなら、キング・オブ・ファイターズに集え。牙を持った狼であると証明し、ギースの遺産を手に入れる者が現れることを切に願う。シュトロハイム。世紀末に現れた一人の救世主、一子相伝の暗殺剣北斗神拳伝承者ケンシロウ。何者かの呪術の力によってケンシロウは異世界から呼び出された。その地は格闘家たちが集う町、サウスタウン。弱き者を救わんとするケンシロウは、志を同じくするテリー、北斗丸、ホタルと出会う。そしてキングオブファイターズで優勝した者はクラウザーに会うことができるとの情報を得た。ケンシロウはトーナメントへの参加を決意するのであった。
ケンシロウさん。
なんて殺気だ。あのおっちゃん本気で剣を。
どうやらミスタービッグがクラウザーに味方してるって噂は本当みたいだな。
速くて攻撃が見えない。でもケンシロウさんも一歩も引いてない。
勝ってくれよケン。暴力が支配する街なんて俺嫌だぜ。
さすが北斗神拳の伝承者、一筋縄ではいかないか。だがな、俺にも守らなければならねえもんがあるんだ。この棍で貴様の拳ごと砕く。
お前の動きは全て見切った。
なんだ体が。
貴様の飛行をついた。残りの時間、己の過ちを後悔して死ね。
よくぞここまで来た。さすが北斗神拳の伝承者と言ってやりたいがここまで思い通りにことが運ぶとは笑いが止まらんぞ。
何がおかしい？
わからぬかケンシロウ。貴様をこの世界に呼んだのはこの私だ。
異世界。そうか、呪術を使う者がいるとは聞いたことがあるが、クラウザーのところにいたのか。
一体何のために剣を呼んだんだ。剣は暗黒の支配なんかに協力しないよ。
貴様の戦いぶりを見ていたぞ。北斗神拳、あと少しで理解できそうだ。
そんな、あなたみたいな人が北斗神拳を使ってしまったら。
我が剣は最強の帝王の剣。 貴様はただ私の糧になるがいい。
北斗神拳は貴様のような男が極められる剣ではないことを証明してやろう。
ケンシロウさん、どうか無事で。
この剣が我が最強の暗黒の帝王剣が。なぜだ、なぜ貴様の剣に私の力が及ばぬ。
お前の剣、力に溺れた時点で敗北は決まっていた。だがその剣にほんの一瞬でも人を思う心が残っていたら、お前には違う未来があったのかもしれない。
剣とは人を導くものだったのか。北斗神拳伝承者、その名に偽りはなかった。
クラウザー、力に生き力に散る。その覚悟は偽りではなかった。
北斗神拳、クラウザーを打ち破ったのは力じゃなく心だったんだな。
剣を交えた者たちに言葉は必要ない。テリー、お前の剣も俺の心に確かな明かりを灯してくれた。
すげえよ。あんたの戦い見てるだけで震えた。俺も誰かを守るためにそんなに強くなれるかな。
お前の剣にもすでに誰かを守るための力が宿っている。
ケンシロウさん、あなたが来てくれて本当によかった。サウスタウンの人たちはあなたに救われました。
救ったのは俺ではない。お前たちが諦めなかったからだ。
またいつか会えますか？
俺の心はいつもお前たちのそばにいる。さらばだ。
ケンシロウの背中が朝焼けに溶けていく。誰も言葉を発さず、ただその背中を見送る。彼らは知っていた。その背中が誰よりも強く、誰よりも悲しく、そして誰よりも優しいことを。
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。北斗神拳の技、その身で味わうがいい。かかってこい。相手になってやる。はっはっつ。どうした、来ないのか。愛は滅びぬ。お前はもう北斗百裂拳。はあ、終わった。北 北斗百裂拳。
そのヒップの言うた。
ここが貴様の死に場所だ。画廊伝説シティ・オブ・ザ・ウルブス。画廊伝説シティ・オブ・ザ・ウルブス。来たか。水や食料のために争わなくていい。俺がいた世界とは大違いだな。どこの世界でも争いは絶えないようだな。俺の剣で人々が平和に暮らせるようになれば。 水や食料のために争わなくていい。俺がいた世界とは大違いだな。どこの世界でも争いは絶えないようだな。俺の剣で人々が平和に暮らせる世になれば。 水や食料のために争わなくていい。俺がいた世界とは大違いだな。どこの世界でも争いは絶えないようだな。俺の剣で人々が平和に暮らせるようになれば。水や食料のために争わなくていい。俺がいた世界とは大違いだな。
J family, I apologize. I just have to let my headset charge for like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. 1 second.
Chronicles EOST.
来たか。
finishes. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
切れちまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wait.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wait.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wait.
痛えなこれ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
切れちまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wait.
切れちまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wait.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
完全に王山派。完全に王山派。完全に王山派。北斗残骸剣。Wait.
切れちまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
完全に王山派。北斗残骸剣。Wait.
切れちまったぜ。
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm just gonna try to troubleshoot some errors I'm having on the PC, and then we'll probably jump back on a little bit, alright? Thank you everyone, and again, more Hokuto X Garo on the way.